All right, here we go. I think we're I hit a home run right here.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Yeah, for sure. Hit a home run.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
A little warm up, then we're going to go to the 9
They
inning
don't want to
doubleheader.
give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's
got him. And that is a big first out. So up next for Toronto, Anthony Santander.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Henderson makes the grab.
All right, let's get settled in here.
Morton back to work.
Bam, baby!
Way back there, and that is gone.
And just like that, someone gets a souvenir. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why it jumps back at the top every time. So we're at 91. We want here. What's left? Get on base 3 times. Just damn near impossible. Hit a home run. Tally 3 hits. Let's see what Alex has got to offer. Trying to get the max card. We're at 91. We need 100. We're getting there. We no hurry, man. We're just relax and have a good time.
One down. Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox.
Let the PlayStation do the work. I done forgot what I need here. Home run.
Ball.
Tally 2 extra bases. Good night. Home run to double.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Sinker and circle. Look a lot alike.
Caught and missed curveball, struck him out. And now it's Alex Bregman. Struck out swinging his first time.
2 on, no outs.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff.
Paredes fires to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And so 2 on with 1 out. Red Sox already lead it. And next for the Red Sox, Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one is lifted in the air. Myers sizes this one up.
Nope.
Squeezes it. That's out number 2.
Nothing. You get nothing.
What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
And ball 1.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning,
to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
I think I'll throw it around a little bit. 9-0.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Third baseman number 2, Alex Bregman.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
2 singles, man, but I need extra bases. Let's try it again. Let's grind it out.
One
lead
down.
off here with a double.
And now here is Alex Bregman. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And he swings over the top there.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swing and a miss. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
The first baseman.
Here's Alex Bregman.
Third baseman, Alex.
You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer.
Pitch, that's all you get.
And he can't hang on. The throw comes in too late, and they can't get the out.
Everything came together for him.
Alex Bregman will hit next. 1 for 2.
Bregman.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, the tag, and they cut him down. Going back in
gotta
Boston.
make it happen.
We head to the bottom of the ninth. And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. Valdez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Way upstairs, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
1-2. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Booyah!
Booyah!
And they're chipping away. It's 3-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Ah, you're kidding me. One more time. It's like the 7th inning when he hit the home run.
And now it's Alex Bregman. That one fouled off. Devers, the base runner at first with one out. And a swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still trying to get that ground ball double play.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That should have been ball 4.
The pitch. Grounder might be 2. Pena tossed to second to Walker, and that's 2. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 so far. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting.
Makes the catch, inning over.
He's smoking it. They're just catching it.
Runner at first and 2 away. Alex Bregman digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one.
0 for 2 in the 6. Got probably two more at bat. This one.
Slider right there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that is out of play.
Oh, off his foot. How do you get a good hag on a
2
horrible
outs.
pitch?
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next pitch is outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he gets Bregman. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Alex Bregman.
Well, we got Hader in.
And fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Headed towards the corner. Leone trying to get to it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
1-2.
That misses. Going to count 1-2. Stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And he gets Bregman.
That
now
I understand.
Only 1 out remaining.
Try the other route. Let's see. We got 91. Let's go. Man, that's so tough. Try this. 1 extra base. I need to hit in a double.
So 2 down. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
All right. Double and a hit. Something.
Up the middle.
Not a double play.
Handles, throws to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that ends the inning. Matz back to work. finds its way through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He wasn't able to.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt, 1 for 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Crap. Nothing about that looked good.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Pitch was in.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh, tally 2 hits. Tally. Oh, they want me to 3 it. Or, I don't know. Yeah.
Here.
In the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swung on, belted. That's back.
You're going to be kidding me.
Runners tagged up from second and third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly.
You see that? All right. Man, he hammered that thing perfect.
So
swing
2 down.
Too.
And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
The war was on the line. They warning track. Go ahead and hit it out, Paul.
And a foul ball. There's a swing and a miss.
Late.
0-2 is the count.
That's a laser base hit. Bellinger around second on his way to third. The throw in. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he did.
Back at Yankee Stadium, here is Goldschmidt. Matz back to work. Swing and a ground ball. Zips it to first. On the ground.
Damn.
Gorman sends it to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. That's the inning.
Come on now.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. The Yankees looking to rally.
Smack it out of here, old boy.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next one misses, and 1-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Watch out, that one sails on it. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
That means I'm probably going to hit. Oh, let's see how he pitches me.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. And the runner holds.
What is a big old jump? Well, let's try this next one. Let's see.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
No outspace puzzle. First inning. Man, set on your pitch right here.
Brown back to work. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. And strike two.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
On a line. Pulls it in on the run. To the plate. Save. And it's 1-0. So bases all loaded up. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
5 or 6 pitches.
Line drive. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. On the board first. It's 1-0. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
One's the count.
And the pitch is outside. Ball 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
All right. So what do we got to do here? We got to go here. We got to finish Torres. And then so Torres is all we got, man. Damn. Come on, Ortiz. Hit the home run, son. We need the 5 points here. Then we go play that, and we get 5 for Torres. That should put us at 100.
Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, David Ortiz.
Man, this guy can hit, too.
Off the mark there. 1-0. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. The relay to the plate, safe, and it's 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run.
And now, David Ortiz doubled his first time up. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. At the plate, David Ortiz. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Boy.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, David Ortiz.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That misses the zone. 2-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you can turn it.
All right, one more time and play the double headers. See what's left. Come back up here and try to clean it up.
So stepping in for Boston, David Ortiz. In the air, right side. Springer sizing this one up.
Bam.
And that is that. David Ortiz up next for the Red Sox. Flied to right his first time. Strike one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That one inside, and it's 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a little roller right side, and a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. And there's the ball. Got him swinging.
Come on.
Bottom of the 8th, and now the DH, David Ortiz.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch him.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it bounces off the monster. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through.
David Ortiz now at the plate.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Lefty on lefty.
Little back to work. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
Not this time. totally different here. So I just need to do that. I'm gonna have to hit it to get him. And then Torres. Put whoever we want, wherever we want. Who the hell is Sammy? Sammy's already in the lineup. Well, that guy could be a captain. Well, we might want to try him out. Shit. So Sammy's going to right. He can't say. So you know, he's damn first baseman. He's the third baseman. He's what that? I'm gonna see that again. Wouldn't believe that. Oh, that's how I do that. That's what we're doing. Bullpen. Yep.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Tampa taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And starting this one, Max Meyer.
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Here's Ray Boggs now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Breaking ball misses down and away. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Kobe Mayo now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swings and misses, and one down below the zone.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one missed.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The pitch.
That's a ball.
2 out, space is empty.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And we're back. Towing the slab in today's game, Logan Webb. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for Miami, Xavier Edwards. And that's off the outside edge. Ball one. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-1.
And he swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Playing, man. He comes.
Here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. Way out front for strike two.
0-2.
One out, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Adames tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. And up next for Miami, Connor Norby.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That one misses. Ball one. High in the air, out to right. And that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park, all set for the start of the inning. And here is Sosa to the plate. First pitch misses. Sosa getting the start in right, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Here's a 1-1.
Sammy.
Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. 1-2 here. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one away. And now, Walker Jenkins. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Right side, Sanchez sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Ethan Salas.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting...
And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Dane Myers. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Come on, Sammy.
And it gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Myers leads off second with nobody out. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Now this one gets through. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel.
And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout there. So up next, Graham
Get a
Pauly.
ground ball double play right here, man. We are good to go.
Swing and a foul out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out. The other way, makes the catch for the second out. So two down now, and here is Davison de los Santos. Misses inside, and that's ball one. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two aboard, two outs. That one finds the corner, and the count is 3-1. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And the batter now, Agustin Ramirez. There's the strike. Two outs. And it's even up. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. Back here in Miami, new inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Alfonso Soriano. Meyer back to work. That's inside, and that is ball one. Swings through that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Sanchez ranging after it. Nabs it, and there's one down. Dick Allen, the next to hit. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy.
Boy, Dick.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Sanchez snags it for the second out. Willie Adames stands in.
There's somebody on base.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Top of the third, no score. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Throws across the diamond, and they get Adames for the out. And that is that. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Xavier Edwards. And it skips into dirt. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So digging in, Otto Lopez. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Outside low, 1-0.
Okay.
Ball inside.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Outside corner, got him looking. Connor Norton, the next up for the Marlins. He's 0 for 1. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dane Myers. Doubled his first time.
Is that why we throw so many sinkers?
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soriano moves under it, and there's 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. And that's in the dirt. Out to short. Adames. Throws to first in time. And the inning is over. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Now it's going to be Wade Boggs. Grounded out his first time up. Pickoff throw. Torres back in safely.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Waste no time there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Now a chance for Cody Mayo. It's in and out of his glove.
Damn it.
Still finds a way to get off the throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Sammy Sosa, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Golden opportunity right here. And that is out of play.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. But no advance from the runners. Here's the catcher to hit, Ethan Salas. Grounded out his first time.
I have more faith in the next batter. What in the hell
In the dirt. Wow,
at?
that's a great job behind the dish there. All loaded up. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Brings it in, and that's the third out. Bottom four, here's the center fielder, Derek Hill.
Mike could have had the lead.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Got the lead. Could have the
Webb
lead.
ready to fire now.
We don't, though. We didn't.
This one in the air, right field. And just foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Graham Pauley, the next up for the Marlins. He's 0 for 1. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Davison De Los Santos, the next up for the Marlins. Walked his first time. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
What? Insane.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That one misses. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Alfonso Soriano. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Slider, man.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now Dick Allen flied to right his first time. Ripped, but it curls
Throw that
foul.
slider in here.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Late swing fouled off.
We know it's coming, and we hit it.
That one laced to center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now here is Willie Adames. And there's a foul ball.
Man, he crushed it. Man.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Oh, right to the backstop. And they tag him out.
That's really frustrating right there. Should have had plenty of time to move up safely with the ball getting away, but they still threw out the run.
Caught him looking for the K.
They're spinning us, boys.
Back here in Miami, and now the catcher comes up to him, Agustin Ramirez. In there at the knees. That's strike one.
You know, these Marlins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
The next offering misses. 2-1.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Picked it up.
So the batting order turns over. Xavier Edwards getting ready to hit. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Just missed. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Knee high. That's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one lifted to left. That gets down for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
The batter, number 6.
Now the number 2 hitter, Otto Lopez. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
0-1.
Man at first, one away. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner takes off. Got him swinging. Throw to second and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now Connor Norton. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. And we're back. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Meyer back to work. That one way inside. Out front and foul to the left side. Here's a 1-1. Out towards left center. Myers on the move to the alley. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So now the DH spot. Wade Boggs. 1 for 2. Just off the inside edge. In the air, left field, down the line. Myers hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. So up next, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 2 in this one. This to third. And that is the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Dane Myers.
Hello? Hey.
I'll be there in like 2 minutes. Can you come out and help me?
I will.
Thank you.
All right.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Towards first, Allen takes it himself, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. That one in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Up the middle, Torres. The throw to first, and that quickly 2 away. Derek Hill, the next up for the Marlins, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there at the knees, strike 1. That one at the knees for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
All right, let me help Kathy. Be right back. Sauce. Ain't gonna be a lot. I appreciate it. Back at it. Oh, we got some ball game on our hands here, Caddy.
Back here at Lone Depot Park, top of inning number 7, and now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Lifted in the air, right field.
What?
Sanchez
What?
makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. So digging in, Walker Jenkins.
Ooh, he was all over that
Swelled
first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
No.
The throw in, and he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Let me see. Come here, pipe. Do you think snake bitter?
It wasn't like that earlier this morning, was it?
I know, pipe. You okay, baby? You eat your snack. We need to look around. Just be careful looking out there.
I've been spraying that bug killer in here, though.
We got to take her to the vet, Kathy. Hear me?
I'll give her some Benadryl.
I mean, I find that hard to believe with them daggum cats everywhere.
Now back. Texas Houston.
Go ahead run on base.
Dadgummit.
And here is Ethan Salas. And that's fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that's way high. 1-1.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
That one's in there, and it's 1-2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the
Are all the
slider,
cats
and
accounted
there's 2
for?
gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Alfonso Soriano digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one hit to right. Sanchez ranging after it. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the 3rd baseman, Graham Pauley. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off left side. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now back.
Davison De Los Santos, the next up for the Marlins. He is struck out, and he is walked.
We need to see it, pay attention to see if it gets any bigger, too.
Hit in the air, right field. Sosa. And there's 2 away. Stepping in, Agustin Ramirez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th.
What?
Next pitch is outside.
Yep.
That's down and in. To the left side, but it is well foul.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
And now it's filled up. Cut out and miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Jesus Tinoco will take over here.
Now pitching for the Marlins, number 38. Jesus.
And now the first baseman, Dick Allen. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Line drive, base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now here is Willie Adames.
0-1's the count.
Tinoco checks the runner. Allen dives back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Here comes the throw. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field. That's back there. Booyah.
Off the top of that screen.
He'll circle the bases, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0.
There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Calvin Fauché.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And next is the designated hitter, Wade Boggs. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And that one cutting but missing down low. Fly ball center field. Edwards makes the catch. And there's one down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And that's a fair ball.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Sammy Sosa. And a swing and a miss there. Fauché goes 6'1", 190 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2017. Mayo stands at first with one out. Liner, and this could be trouble. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. And here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe.
He's safe.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done.
Lake Backer takes over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 on, 1 out. Digging in, Alfonso Soriano. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two on, 1 out. Ripped to first. Caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hill. And he makes the catch. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Xavier Edwards.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Ground ball left side. Adames slings it across. Just got him on that one. And at the plate for Miami, Otto Lopez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now here's the Marlins DH, Connor Norby.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Dane Myers. That's a little bit low. Lopez off of first with 2 away. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. All set to start the 9th in this one, and the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames.
What's that?
I got a bit of draw in her. We'll see.
Nice.
Backer back to work. In the dirt, ball 1.
Hey!
Damn.
Ow! Hey, I was protecting you. Ow! Lila! Damn.
I love it.
Ow! Jeez! My God.
On.
I love her, mama.
Yeah, boy.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. It gets down, base hit. Man at first, and the batter now, Wade Boggs. 1 for 4 with a double.
I don't know, snake bite.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that's outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. No advance, though. That one fouled off, 2-2. Throw to first.
Safe.
That misses the zone, and now 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Kobe Mayo now at the plate.
1 out.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this
bad pollen,
caliber,
could be
especially with
allergy.
runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That Benadryl helper.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sammy Sosa. And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. He swings and fouls one off.
Yes, on my phone.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Ramirez down to first with it. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
My phone there. My phone there.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Inside, just missed.
He looked at it twice. Started to swing.
Swings through that.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2-2 the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Derek Hill will hit next. And ball 1. That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Now he breaks his bat. Torres to first. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Graham Pauley getting ready to hit. That misses. Ball 1. And that one missing low. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Hard hit, right side. On to first. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
What? She probably needs me to hurry up and do it. she's not standing at the counter, is she?
No, they weren't going to. They're just trying to get it online.
I'd like to see what that got us. Close. Y'all stop fighting, you crazy ass cat. I believe that cat will fight all day long, won't she? Hell, this. So, what did I need down here? What am I doing?
I got to take a picture of a headshot, just a headshot.
Can I take another one?
Yeah, it really does. Oh my God. Don't look down, look straight at it.
It's fucked up why they do it like that. Damn, taking pictures of me. Hey, I can't even go out in public. Try these a couple times and go back. Play the other 9.
One down. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Abreu makes the grab, and there's two gone. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate. Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So up next, Tyler O'Neill. 0 for 2 in this one.
Come on.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 1 out, nobody on. Now at the plate, Tyler O'Neill. 0 for 3 in this one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Hammered on a line to the left.
Hey.
It's hit.
Good.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Good job getting the foot down. So
it looks better, actually. I may have to go back to singing lessons. Or at least watch that Andy show where Barney's singing. He goes and gets lessons. Well, lay down, baby. Lay down, baby. What happened? No. I know you're all swelled up, though. Look out, baby. I don't want to get you. What happened? Something bites you? I know your jaw swelled up. Well, I mean, come here. Y'all be nice. See her moving her mouth like that? I don't know. Oh, okay. What happened? You go lay down somewhere and take a nap? I know you're swelled up because your little nose is running and stuff. I know you're having a hard time. Just trying to look at you, girl. It really looks like it's... Okay, maybe a little bit down her nose right there. Is there some pinkness? Come here. Gotta sit still so I can look at you. I'm just trying to wipe your nose for. I was trying to wipe your nose for you. I know, baby. What do you want? I don't know. Relax. That Benadryl's knocking her out. Go lay down, baby. Go lay down. Go lay down.
Kayla said she weighs enough to get 2.
Go lay down. That's a good girl. Well, that's what you think. I don't really see any reason we won 5-0. Whoa, we'll change the lineup for. Try to sleep it off, good girl. Hey.
So I'm trying to do this thing on his driver's license, and it took the picture, it did everything, and now when I put in his information, it's telling me that that driver's license is not valid for the state, which we know it is. I don't know why it's doing this. And I went out of it, tried to do it again, and it's still doing the same thing. If not, they can always do a copy of it when we pick it up. Oh yeah, we just go do it. Yeah.
No, I want to just be able to pick it up.
Monday. Okay.
12:30.
12:30 Monday. Okay.
Where at? Okay. Tell her I said thanks.
Okay, that works. Okay. Yeah, so what you? Huh? What'd you say?
This kid just said, "Pardon me." Did you see her look at Piper's face?
Oh yeah.
Do I need to let her go swimming?
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Tampa and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next.
But the way she was looking at me was from around the corner of the chair.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And pitching in this game, Kumar Rocker. What do we need to know here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Gleyber Torres, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Look up, Pipe.
And that's outside. And the count is 2-0.
Damn, I forgot wraps.
That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to.
Yay. I got these.
With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Wade Boggs now. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Runner at first with no outs here. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Kobe Mayo.
That's where she's nervous.
To short, could be two.
Huh?
Glove flip for one.
What the hell? Did you see that, bro? Is he nervous?
Back here with my pal Siggy, getting the nod in this one. Hagen Smith. What's the scouting report on him?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
They make it as quick as they can.
Swings here.
No way.
Drives one well left field. Way back.
Lead off dinger.
Get it. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of his ballpark.
Here is Marcus Semien. On the ground to the left. Oh, great grab on the dive. Gathers and throws, and they get the out. Here's Corey Seager.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Robert to right field, way back, gone. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 2-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Bases empty, one away. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Josh Young. Pitch misses, and that is ball one.
No strike.
Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Salas hauls it in, 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Camera angle.
When I lived in Adairsville, my city, my water.
Back at Globe Life Field, second inning set to go. And here is Sosa
Adairsville
to the plate.
Racket marker or whatever they call it.
Rocker back to work. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Walker Jenkins, the next to hit. Rocker goes 6 feet 5 inches, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Oh, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And here is Ethan Salas. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
And a foul ball. On the ground to first, Berger. He steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the second, and now Josh Smith. That's out to center field. Jenkins settles underneath it. Corrals it. One up, one down. So now here's the DH, Jonah Heim. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And downstairs. One out, bases empty. In the air, out towards right center. Sosa pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Man, this is pretty amazing. This guy's very efficient out there on the mound right now. Just 9 pitches in the first. He's got a chance to keep it to single digits again. Who does that?
Adolis Garcia in the box now. No balls and a strike. Check swing, called strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Playing around, is he?
2 out, space is empty. Swings and chases a low one there. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Got him. Getting over on the strikeout.
They hit 2 home runs their first 3 batters.
On to the third inning. Here's the left fielder, Alfonso Soriano.
I could eat another one today. That sandwich is really good.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
They make a good sandwich.
4-1. And a swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
On the ground right side. Slings to first. A great play deep in the hole. Dick Allen now at the plate.
Oh, that wasn't Dick. Who was that?
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Cut on and lifted in the air. Garcia settles under it and makes the catch. Out number 2. Willie Adames stands in. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Gleyber Torres. Over to first, and he's safe.
Eating the hell out of it.
To third. Sends it across to first. Third out, and that ends the frame.
Damn, he's eating everything.
Back in Arlington as we go to the last of the third. And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
Batting ninth.
That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Smoked on the ground a second. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So up next, Wyatt Langford. He's already homered here in this one. And that misses. And that's ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on
really
the
good.
edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Upstairs.
3-0.
3-0.
And a swing and a miss.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
1 out and a runner at second. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Now it's Corey Seager. He's already homered in this game.
What did I say?
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It's going to fall for a hit.
3-0.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Kind of just punts it out there the other way.
I was beating 5-0 last game.
But he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Nope.
That's outside. And 1-1. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Wade Boggs. And first offering is fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
You know, Luke, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Kobe Mayo will hit next. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that misses. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Gonna get ugly.
Sammy Sosa digs in now. First time up was a pop out. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Well, right now, this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So, got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. 2 down, nobody on. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
It's chilly in here.
And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Higashioka.
Higashioka.
That's off the mark. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
Oh, hell no, he didn't hold up.
Hey.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
So, man aboard, Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Struck him out looking. Next is the designated hitter, Jonah Heim. Flied to right his first time. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Way out front for strike 2. Higashioka at first, 1 gone. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now here is Adolis Garcia. 0 for 1 so far. Now a pop-up on the infield. Adames makes the catch, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Rocker back to work. That one ripped.
Hammered, baby.
That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Salas swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Lined, and that's a base hit.
One of them back.
Comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit. Now the left fielder, Alfonso Soriano. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Come on.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it.
Lay off the button.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Look at him.
That one.
Oh, good idea. I got on the ground over there.
Hey.
Did you see that? Put blue on the ground.
Rocker throws to first. Salas back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And here's the first baseman, Dick Allen. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, think about letting him up. Think about letting him up.
Salas around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's a 1-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Can't change it, Muzz. That's slide.
Look out!
Hit him.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Smith sizing this one up.
Going.
He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Oh, I should have went.
So digging in, Wade Boggs. Ripped on the ground to second. To first. That takes care of Boggs. They limit the damage here.
Do you really candy bar things? Let's tell you shit. Unless you got something better. You got ice cream? Yeah, where's it at?
Back at Globe Life Field. And now the first baseman, Jake Berger.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Right through there for a strike.
Good stuff, man.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And there's one away. So the Rangers batting order turns over. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Wyatt Langford.
Honey, lime, lemon. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's nothing at all.
Those are better than the other ones you got.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Lemon.
Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Yeah, that skips into there.
2 strikes.
Dangerous pitch.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers. He's grounded out a couple of times. And that drops in for a strike. Semien measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011. And there's a ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Selling right through it, baby. Down by 1.
Back in Arlington, top 6 at the plate. Kobe Mayo. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Got him swinging. And now it's going to be Sammy Sosa. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. So up next, Walker Jenkins. 1 for 2. Swing.
Get out of here, ball.
That one out towards left center field, way back there. Booyah.
Walker just put us in the lead, baby. 4-3.
So he goes the opposite way with that one. And they slide in front in the sixth. It's
in the sixth, baby.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at.
Cole Winn comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And we took the lead.
One down. Ethan Salas.
Come on, Ethan, baby.
To hit.
Put wood on leather.
Off. Still only one out here in the inning. They say you win.
No
balls, 2 strikes.
Be careful. What?
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Alfonso Soriano. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
This to third. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the shortstop, Corey Seager.
He homered.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And it's caught for the out. Here's Josh Young. Next offering popped in the air, right field. They got it for out number 2. And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Right through there for a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we're... Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. And we're back. And here's
Top
the first
7.
baseman, Dick Allen.
For Tampa, the first baseman, Dick Allen.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Out to short, Seager. Over to first. One up, one down. And the batter now, Willie Adames.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That missed by a lot. Ball 2. Makes the catch for the out. Here is Gleyber Torres. Fly ball down the line, and it drops in. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the DH, Wade Boggs. In the air to left center, Langford. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back at Globe Life Field, here's the center fielder, Josh Smith.
Bottom 7.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Just missed. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Jenkins on the move to the gap. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. Jonah Heim now at the plate. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Mark Davis.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And now, Adolis Garcia. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Ball 1 there. Heim over at first with 1 away. And that drops in for a strike. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And now the first baseman, Jake Berger. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That's in for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Got him looking. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Hobie Milner.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely. Now it's going to be Sammy Sosa. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
Oh, that shit again.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Struck him out slinging. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. So digging in, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. Next to hit, Ethan Salas. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Mayo off of first with 2 away. This one in the air. Young under it. And that is that.
It's been a pretty good ball game.
Bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. Davis back to work. And that's in the dirt.
No strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
In plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Seager stands in now. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just misses. And a count now even up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Josh Young will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. Two outs. On the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Rangers go down in order. They turn things over to the southpaw, Robert Garcia.
Now pitching for the Rangers, number 62, Robert Garcia.
Now the left fielder, Alfonso Soriano. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And there's a strike.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's even up.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So next, Dick Allen. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Willie Adames. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Out towards right center field. Simeon makes the play, and that'll do it. Last chance for the home team. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. So they turn to their closer, Michael Kopech.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
That misses. Ball one. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun.
2 strikes.
And now 2-2.
2-2. Yep.
And he swings through that one. On to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. He's 2 outs away. And now the center fielder, Josh Smith. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Laser, base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Ball 1. Time in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Tap foul at the plate.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. So they're down to their final out. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. And that one fouled off. Lifted to left, and this should do it. That's the ball.
Yeah, we come back and take it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
What do we got here? Is it gonna be my left fielder? I'll take it. I will take that. He is going to go in there. Nice, nice, nice. So we're at 96. I need this one. Or this one. Or that one. So, take your pick. Tally 2 extra bases. Tally 3. Alright, so we know we gotta do that. He's not got us anywhere. Alright, so where's that here? Either them 90, 20, 8, 45. Here. It's a lot to do. Yeah, he ain't doing nothing for me. I know damn Chicago players. So man, Baltimore's pretty good. So, what's the skinny on Dick Allen? Damn, that's a good card. I already own. Took a break here. Oh man, just for a minute.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around second is Devers. And it gets by him. Coming home.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first.
Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. Doubled in his first AB. That one out to right. Springer. And puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. Now here's the Red Sox DH, David Ortiz.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Swing and a miss.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Center field.
She
makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 6-3. One down, runner at first. And stepping in for Boston, David Ortiz. And a
what are those?
And a miss. There's that slider.
Good pitch right there.
Oh,
anytime
senor.
you get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Santander makes the grab for the second out.
You got. You're gonna spill them peanuts. I already see it coming.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz.
David Ortiz. Come on, David. Fuck.
Swing and a fly ball in the
Hook
air
me up,
out
baby.
towards right center field.
Not them, though.
Springer there makes the catch, and the inning is over.
This is pure sugar. Or some of these.
So they're all loaded up. David Ortiz up next for the Red Sox. Flied to right his first time.
Ooh.
And that one is lifted in the air. Springer sizes this one up. Brings it in. And that is the inning.
Something else.
Back here at Fenway, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, David Ortiz. Gosman back to work. And that one pulled foul.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. So here's the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, left field, Santander pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Man, I need him to hit a home run.
So 2 down, David Ortiz up next for the Red Sox. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Kirk to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. One out, base is empty. David Ortiz up next for the Red Sox. Fly ball to right, and that is Springer. And a couple of quick outs.
No.
Yeah. Abreu at second with 2 down. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here is David Ortiz. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next offering is fouled back. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curve.
We already go to B-E-A-C-H.
So 2 down. David Ortiz up next for the Red Sox.
He's got hit with home run.
Devers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Okay.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there.
Get out of here, ball. Damn.
Makes the catch on the edge of the track.
On the track again, Caddy. I hit one about 2 foot shy.
David Ortiz up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Varsho sizing this one up. Brings it in. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So now here's the DH. David Ortiz. 0 for 2 in this one.
Oh, these are big.
Hit in the air left field. Santander puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball.
Swing and a pop-up. Jimenez on the move. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays claim the win here behind some great pitching.
Hey, baby. Orange is good. Huh?
So 2 down. David Ortiz digs in now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't.
Back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz.
Team go by. Come on, we need a home run here now. Come on, Dave.
Gausman back to work. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I could watch base.
Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. He's 2 for 2.
Come on, Ortiz. Come on, hang on.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave.
In
Maybe.
the air, right
Maybe.
field.
Nope.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. David Ortiz up next for the Red Sox.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting the first baseman.
Good job. What was my other option? There is no other option. Oh, right here. Tally 15 hits with the Red Sox players. I don't even know if I have Red Sox players. I appreciate Ortiz not cooperating.
You know, I see that truck around town, Fordzilla.
Do you?
He lives out here.
Now, how does that make you feel? No, really.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
What's going on here?
And that is downstairs. And that's ball
Ball
one.
one, no strike.
Two outs. Arenado got him on the off-balance throw. Inning over. Back in the Bronx, here's Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Mats back to work.
Boom,
High
baby.
fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Booyah!
Booyah, he said.
He circles the bases. It's 3-2.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So one out, nobody on. And next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. He's already
Paul,
homered
just get a
here in
base
this
hit,
one.
baby. Just need a hit.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Okay, get in it, baby. Get it.
Whips it to first. On to the bottom of the eighth. Paul Goldschmidt down.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
They would never get that I want, or really want. Did honey.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Fuck.
Ciani hauls it in, and there's one away.
We didn't get it. We didn't get it, Caddy. We got the extra base hit. We didn't get a regular hit. We're struggling, man.
So two down. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Wasn't no break.
And that one fouled off. Bellinger off of first with two away.
Oh, did you? He didn't break that.
Strike two.
No ball, two strikes.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Back in New York, here is Goldschmidt.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Mats back to work. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Go way down, Pipe.
Up the middle. Win. Boots it.
Hey, over here. Okay?
First and second. No outs. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And fouled off. Comes up empty.
No, I can't hit the damn
He
thing.
knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Tying run in scoring position here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Fought off foul. And that is out of play. In the air, right side. And that ends the inning.
That's 7.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's under it. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Well, we played our doubleheader. We won both of them. Yep.
Go lay down and go to sleep. I'll put you in a pen if you don't, but you need to lay down and go to sleep. Put you in the pen so you'll lay down and go to sleep.
Probably. Go to sleep. Can I get a drink, young lady, please? For a Kool-Aid. No. All right, get on base 3 times with this guy.
One down. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Huh?
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Hard ground.
Hell yeah,
into
everyone.
the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. There was nothing cheap about the way he got down.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Tyler O'Neill. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so quick, and at a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do
damage. Just hit the fucking button.
That one inside. And now it's even 1-1.
Excuse me.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now the number 2 hitter, Tyler O'Neill. 1 for 2.
Ants. I had ants. Oh, I had ants. Not ants, but uncles.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Come on, we need a hit right here. We need a hit.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so
ball,
good.
Son. Come on.
By the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout. And now Tyler O'Neill.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Strike 3, got him swinging. That's his 9th strikeout. Now here is Tyler O'Neill.
Probably get a hit.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back.
This game was predictable, boys.
Tyler O'Neill sends it out. And they close the gap. It's 4-2.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to track.
We got 203. Thanks, guys.
One down. Here's Tyler
Yeah,
O'Neill.
one of my biggest fans come over and watch me play.
And first offering is fouled off.
Karma.
One down, base is empty.
It though, baby.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Damn ball.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
I'm going to see what happens with my eyes closed. Ready? He's about to pitch. I'm going to close my eyes. Let's see. I'm going to swing.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
Ready? Eyes closed.
He's about
to pitch it. I'm going to swing with my eyes closed.
Swings through that.
Same
Love
result.
to see it. Power versus power right there.
Yeah, I got a wild steal in the backyard.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 2.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And into the box for Baltimore, Tyler O'Neill, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
You got to get these last 3 at bats, dude.
Ripped
There's
on
one
a line.
for an out.
Makes a nice running catch.
I can't believe you hit the ball so good. It's an out every time.
There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. Got it. There's 2 down.
Now batting.
They make these guys sinker balls.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Hit the damn ball.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. Makes the catch up against the...
Did you see that? I know. I don't want to watch.
Crochet back to work.
I ain't never seen the game. This game reminds me of
These
the
hitters have come
1919
out
World
ready
Series.
to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it. You know, these Orioles, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive.
Oh, he hacked that one, mama.
Into left field. It's on its way and gone. It's 1-0.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
That he
so
did.
Digging in, Tyler O'Neill. He's already
Come on, 2 more, baby.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
0-2.
Should be 2-0.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him. Bottom of the 8th, and now Tyler O'Neill. Whitlock back to work.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Me. This be a fastball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets him. One away on a drop.
Get a little frustrated now. I can't get these final points. Just stay back. Let the pitch come to you. Or swing it. You ain't gonna get all off balance trying to hit shit.
So bases all loaded up. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Probably ain't gonna throw you shit.
And that one fouled off.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI.
Gotta hit it out. You gotta hit a grand slam. That's all they want. Only thing different.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Yep.
Brown back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Chisholm at third. Volpe over at second. Judge on at first with nobody out.
Man,
swing and a chopper. And that's a foul ball.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
Ground ball right side could be 2.
Up.
Fires to second for 1. And a run scores on the double play.
There's 3 of them. I'm gonna keep doing it until I get one of them. It takes us all night.
Bellinger up to hit.
Come on, Cody.
Swings and misses.
Up.
Strike 1.
Missed it. There's some of that stupid curve.
Late with the swing there.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can...
That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. One runs in, the throw home. Save. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they take a 2-run lead.
Single, and you still fell.
And here comes Bellinger.
I understand why I'm struggling with it.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Hard ground ball for a base stop. 1 runs in. Fires to the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 2-zip. So bases all loaded up. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit.
Bellinger.
Brown back to work. Base hit, 1 run is in. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 2-0. Bases loaded, nobody out. Bellinger getting ready to hit.
Bellinger.
Swing and a ball driven out to center.
Maybe.
That one back.
You got it.
Booyah!
You finally hit it. Bellinger. Hit it and give us Max. We're going to put Max in. Damn. He's still alive. Oh, right. I don't even know who Max is going to go in for. So then we were trying to get here. This damn home run from him. There'll be 2 of them down. Hello?
David Ortiz up next for the Red Sox. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hit in the air, center field. Varsho settles under it, nabs it, and that'll do it. Base is empty, 1 away. David Ortiz up next for the Red Sox. Fly to center his first time.
Oh,
Swing
no.
and a pop-off in foul ground. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Ripped to short, onto Jimenez, 3rd out.
Train.
First and second, no outs. Here now the Red Sox DH, David Ortiz. 0 for 3 in this one. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
And that's a base hit. Devers headed home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. It's 5-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line.
You got a base hit. Because that's Ortiz. He's got to hit a home run, though, for me to get what I need. Damn it.
So 2 down. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, David Ortiz.
Come on, David. You big sissy.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Santander. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out.
The designated hitter, number 34.
Stop.
Ortiz.
Just continue sitting like that.
Pitch misses. 1-0. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the 3rd. This one in the air center field. Varsho moving under it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. One gone, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. On the move, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 1 out, runner at second. So stepping in for Boston, David Ortiz.
That's a good pitch there.
That's a
Really
tough
had
pitch.
some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That to right. Springer drifts towards it. Squeezes it. 2 away. 1 out. Runner at second. David Ortiz up next for the Red Sox. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, we are in the 11th. Hard hit right side. Jimenez throw to first. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. Now David Ortiz. Golden opportunity right here.
Oh, one's Uber delivery. There's a stop sign. What he's doing.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. Here's the throw. In comes the winning run, and the Red Sox break through to win it in 13. So 2 down. David Ortiz up next for the Red Sox. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Slides, but it gets by him. Around second is Devers. And that's a 2-out double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. There's something about pulling one down the line.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Now here's the Red Sox DH, David Ortiz.
I know, it was good. I want the same thing.
Gosman back to work.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Oh, that's what I want, yeah.
To the right side, Jimenez. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired. 2 outs, runner at first. And stepping in for Boston, David Ortiz, 1 for 2. Late on that fastball.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Varsho moving under it. And that is that. So 2 down, and now the DH, David Ortiz. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that's a foul ball. Check swing, and that's a ball. Devers, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back now at Fenway, bottom of the 4th. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, David Ortiz.
Yeah.
Gosman back to work.
Ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that one hammered. That's back. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Couldn't have timed it up.
And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. 1 for 2. That one almost got him. And another ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get.
So 2 away with nobody on. Next to hit, David Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one in the air center field. And that'll do it.
Come on, we're going to get it right here.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Booyah!
Good boy, David. Welcome to the team. Take forever to get your ass. Yeah, it makes him a pretty good stick. I don't remember what I was doing here. This guy's gonna want the flip, oh man. Ow, I'm winning with the Dodger. I'll go again. Go there.
One down. So digging in now for Philadelphia. Dick Allen.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Lodolo. Not a big strikeout guy, but oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been.
And now for the Phillies, Dick Allen. A double and a run scored his first time up. Pulls that one foul. Line drive. Come on. Runners at the corners here. One away. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. And they take a 2-run. Dick Allen will hit next.
Yeah.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Out to center. Fairchild sizes this one up. And that's the 3rd out. One down. Dick Allen digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And that one sliced foul. 1 out, base is empty. Hit on the ground to Candelario. Throw to first in time. So up next, Dick Allen. 0 for 2 in this one. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Ball.
That one inside. Now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And first offering is fouled off. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Encarnacion Strand under it, and that is that. And digging in for Philadelphia, Dick Allen.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
The Phillies down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. And he makes the catch. Ball game and the Reds. One down. And here's the first baseman, Dick Allen. He's 0 for 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That one is upstairs. And he swings over the top there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed him.
So 1 out, nobody on. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 3. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Corrals it. 2 down. Go ahead run on base. And now for the Phillies, Dick Allen. Right through there for a strike. And there's the strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stand on that double play.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there.
Man, we fell apart at the end here. Can't wrap it up. What are we getting? Am I happy with that? So, yeah. I can't pick a lefty? Alright, I won't. Oh, I'm out there. Oh, oh no, nobody yet. I don't know. If anything, I'm thinking about going 9 more. That's a long time. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Oh yeah, 4 hours into it.